All right. Welcome, everyone. This is going to be my first stream here on this channel. I'm pretty excited. I haven't really streamed before, so there may be some hiccups, some small things, but yeah, I'm really excited, and I'm really glad that everyone's going to be here to join me on this adventure of me learning to stream. If anything is, too loud or too quiet or whatnot, if I'm too quiet, just let me know in the chat here. Since I'm still pretty new, learning how my mic works and all that. But yeah, today we are going to be playing Mass Effect. This isn't like a blind playthrough. I have played through this game before. But I have not played through the Legendary Edition completely. So, I'm here learning the ins and outs of the new version of this game, just like everyone else is. I'm really excited. So let's hop right into it. Let's go ahead and pull the game up here. I was so excited when I heard they were making a remaster of this game because I love the original trilogy. It has its problems, don't get me wrong, but in general, I very much loved, this game. And I'm very glad to be back, like, playing it again.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Alright.
Please log in to access your profile.
You know what? John's fine. Just play with the default name. That's fine. It doesn't matter. They don't call you anything other than Shepard all game anyway.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
I think we're going to be going for a Paragon run because that's what I know the best. And those decisions really matter in 3. So I think Spacer is what we want to go with.
Confirm psychological profile.
And I think War Hero is the other option we want to go with.
Confirm military specialization.
Typically, I always play the soldier, just because I like I like having access to sniper rifles and all that. I'm not very good with biotics and stuff, so we may just stick with that.
Confirm facial identification. Confirm facial identification. Profile reconstruction complete.
I don't have the patience.
Identification confirmed.
Alright. Get out of here. We're not playing casual. We're playing veteran.
Well, what about Shepard? He's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of his life.
Military service runs in the family. Both his parents were in the Navy.
He proved himself during the Blitz. Held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
He's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question his courage.
Humanity needs a hero, and Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1. Thrusters. Check. Navigation. Check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift. Just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting up.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
Alright, let's investigate the front of the ship here. Before we go in and do that.
You just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
The Spectres are always on a mission.
Okay, sometimes there's like scatterings of there's like journal bits and stuff that give you EXP. It's not a lot, but it makes a difference like later in the game and stuff. So it's pretty important to get those. Go and talk with the crew first.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
Or not, I guess we're gonna go see the commander.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Man, crazy. Joker was right.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Typically, if you pick this top option right here, that's almost always your Paragon option. Doesn't always give Paragon points, but...
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
I guess we'll play nice.
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
All right, let's get this mission underway.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secured, Commander.
Alright, we are now in control.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Switch the assault rifle. As like a soldier, there's no real reason to use anything other than your assault rifle and like maybe your sniper rifle.
Oh God, what happened here? I think we got him, Commander.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Jenkins is dead.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
And we're down a squad mate right out the gate. Fun, fun. Jenkins has always been a weird character because, like, he gets introduced, he, like, means something to these guys, but then he's, like, killed in, like, the first 5 minutes. Yeah, this looks a little loud. Let's turn it down. But yeah, they introduced Jenkins like really early. Jenkins means a lot to a lot of people, but like you don't see that at all, and then he just like dies out the gate. And it's like, it's pretty sad. I wish like we had more time, like to get to know Jenkins. Yeah, this should be fine. Notice the game is like getting louder than me, and I'm like, maybe we should turn that up. But yeah. So it's a one of the weird things about this game.
Got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Push up. That guy's having a bad day. Alright, let's hurry up and get behind cover here.
Thanks for your help, Commander. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Alright.
Move out.
Alright, so these two are going to be our squad members for a time being.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Now, I actually like both Kaidan and Ashley. I think they're pretty cool characters. They're not my favorites. What's it telling me to do? Who knows? I think it's just telling me about cover. It's like, yeah, that thing that you've been using already. One thing I do like is the AI in this game gets pretty clever sometimes, and they'll like try to flank you. And I like how like they actually try to do intelligent things here and there, trying to get the better of you. It's pretty cool, actually.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Looks like we're going to the same spot, huh?
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
So yeah, that's what happens to humans when they're put on those pike things. They become these robotic husks. It really is terrible. It's an upgrade kit? Oh, I guess it's hidden in the leaves over here, huh? Take that. Some Omni Gel, we'll need that later.
the door before they come back.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Is there something else in here? No. Okay. I don't know. I think Manuel may have been onto something there, in all honesty.
Saren. Nihlus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Yikes.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Guess we should go find out what happened to Nihlus. Maybe peek over that. I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to get behind cover. Are you kidding? Okay, I think we're good.
Commander, it's Nihlus.
Oh no, he's dead.
A Turian? You know him?
He's a Spectre. He was with us on the normal.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihlus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I had been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift.
I feel that.
I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Can't say I'd blame him, to be honest.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Okay, let's peek back here. Some ammo rounds. Those will be nice a little later, too. Stuff over here. Something I really like about this one is the changes they've made to the sniper rifle. In the original 360 version of the game, when you try to use the sniper rifle and you're inexperienced with it, it like wobbles all over the place, and, like, you can't hold the gun steady. And it's like, what's the point of giving you the gun if you can't use it? Even as a soldier, like, it's a nightmare to use. They fixed it for 2 and 3, but for it to be like, you know, a normal sniper rifle in 1 is quite nice. I missed. I know you're there. May have to go them guns blazing. Clutch shield though. Let's take this train out of here. Or I guess to the next area. Still gotta find that beacon, right?
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Oh man, they are actively trying to... Did I pass the... I did. Yikes. Alright, let's get these charges shut off.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
There's 3 of them left. I think they're all pretty linear. No, don't. Yeah, bomb's gonna go off. Let's just hide behind cover here. Great. There's a bridge. Good. That sucks. Yeah, I didn't realize my shields had gone down. That was dumb.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted.
Dumb of me, I should say.
Hurry. We need to find them all and shut them down.
Okay, let's maybe like route a little better this time. Let's go up this way. Alright, there's 2 down. They're really making this difficult. One left. I think it's up here behind these guys. Overheated. Jeez. Yeah, man, I feel you on that one. Not remember shields being that weak. Alright, take 3.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
I think this is still a pretty good route. Just gotta be a little more careful with our... Oh, those do, man. Those do take a lot of damage off your shields. Alright. Here's number 3. Push just a little forward. I think there's one more who's like cloaking the map. Yeah, there he is. Alright. Let's get this last charge. Alright. Now that we're no longer about to blow up, let's see if there's any crates lying around that we can use for supplies. Actually, don't even know what's down here. I was just on like train station. Yeah, it looks like it. A few more guys up here. Can I not use that as cover? Yes, we can. Must be putting on a lot of pressure. Alright, that one's gone. I think it's just one left. There we go. Alright. That'll progress the story. So let's see if there's any crates around. Some more guns. Deal with that later. Well, really? Huh. There we go. There it is. Alright. Let's take those. I wonder if we have anything that'll actually help us. Oh, we leveled up. I have 9 points? And 1, your charm and intimidate are pretty important for decisions later on. So I'm gonna put a lot of points into charm here. For the dialogue options. Put some things in soldier. Build up sniper rifles and armor. Assault training help us. I think it does. Yeah, because we get fitness at certain points. But we're gonna build up soldier. We want that life regen. Do the same with Ash here. And for Caden. Reduces cooldown of time of throw, lift, barrier, and stasis by 3. Reduces the cooldown time of sabotage by 3. Increase pistol damage and accuracy. Seems pretty good. I think I'm gonna lean more into the tech side. Personally, I always find tech to be just a little more like useful. Like biotic is good, don't get me wrong. Personally more of a tech guy though. Especially my squad mates. Alright, let's invest. Actually, I don't think we checked the other side, did we? Yeah, let's check this side real fast. Okay, yeah. Nothing. Hooray! Alright, let's go back and check the beacon.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
No, don't touch it. Too dangerous.
Not the beacon.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
And now we got a plot. Let's go.
Doctor Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
We'll say we're okay.
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
Oh, that's nice.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our EXO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
In all honesty, I do feel bad about Jenkins.
Dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Oh no, hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
Well, I think it was a warning.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy.
Oof.
This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy. How
many times have I played Mass Effect? Oh man, the original, like the first game, I've played like 7 or 8 times. I love this trilogy. It's really good. Kind of adding on to what like is going on here in the story. This is one of my favorite aspects too. Is I love the fact that like the other like races don't always like get along, and in this one in particular, it's going to be a big plot point. Like, there's a lot of friction between the races, and it kind of makes sense. Like, humanity is very new in the galaxy, and the other races kind of act like they're better and stuff. It's very tempting to go the renegade and just tell everyone to screw off. but if we're being like totally honest, like if we wanna like beat the bad guys, we probably need to work together. No spoilers for those that haven't seen the series yet. And things will become more clear why we're playing nice, you know, much later. But I do like the aspect of like the realism that it kind of provides, in some regards, like trying to work past, you know, the differences between races. We'll meet a lot of the other races here in a minute.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Okay. Freedom! See if we can tour their equipment. What do we pick up here? Radioactive, armor piercing. I'll have to click on them. Armor piercing is really good, being effective against synthetics. Saying we fight a lot of Geth in this game. Phasic is not really what we want. Probably equip armor piercing for now. A little less accurate, a little more damage for the Avenger. A lot of Avengers. Banshee. I think this is fine for now. It doesn't really matter. Get some better guns hopefully here soon. Deck Codex entry. Got Metagel.
Hey, Commander.
See, we could talk. Let's talk to Ash real fast while we're down here.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Okay. Yeah, she kind of like takes Jenkins' place on the ship for the rest of the game.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Wow, I can't talk to Kaidan. Okay. Yeah, we've already talked to Anderson. Talked to Chakwas, I think.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Nope. codex stuff back here? Alright, let's go and talk to Joker then. I love Joker. He's one of my favorite characters in the series. I'm so glad he goes the entire ride with us.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
See, like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, everyone goes on and on about Jenkins, and it's like, you hear bits and pieces, but, like, I wish we had gotten to know Jenkins before he died. Just as, like, an understanding situation. Kind of just a nitpick. It's not really, like, the end of the world, but something I like to point out. Let's talk to Joker here.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work. Sizes and everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Oof.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Politics at its finest.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
And she couldn't be more right. Udina is, like, seriously the worst. I hate that guy. hack his computer here. Some usual energy readings during control of the Argos Rogue cluster. She had particular concerns with the Hydra system, but was called before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. I think that's a side mission we can do. We'll keep tabs on it.
It's always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Alright, let's go over this way. Yeah. The funny thing is, they have this AI that like tells you like where to go on the Citadel, but then you also have the rapid transit, which also just tells you where to go. It's kind of funny, actually. Alright, we are at the Citadel Tower.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
I love Garrus, but like, if they weren't going to listen to him, why are they going to listen to me? Sadly, I think the Council has already made up their mind.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
Of course it didn't.
Eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon. Then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures. Just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
No point arguing.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Politics at its finest.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
It's pretty safe to say the Council's not going to do anything.
Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that, Lizzie.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
Since we're here...
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
I should go.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I'll be over in the Ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Alright. Let's go talk to Garrus. They said he was in... Oh, we have to go to Cora's Den first.
That guy's
Let's talk to this guy.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep...
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree.
Of
I'd
course
like
they
to do
would.
it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Ooh.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
And there you go, the first one. It's actually a good way to like build up some early EXP, get some extra cash, early game. I think we're going to the wards because we're going to Kor's Den. Gotta find Harkin. Yeah, this way.
That's him.
Ooh, spicy. Can you... There we go. Can I even hit him? Just pull the sniper away from the pop-up. There we go.
Those were Saren's men.
Something here they don't want us to know. Maybe.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down when you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Here he is.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel Security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Oh, Harkin. What a sad, pathetic human being.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is. You gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Well, we heard Anderson's side of the story.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
Anywho.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink a piss.
Alright, let's go over there now.
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
I think now we're going to CSEC. Medbay. I'll get it right one of these days. If you say CSEC every time, you're bound to be right, right? There's a keeper over here. Yeah, I'll level up.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now, if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut, or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
that it? Is there one more back here? Maybe one more back here. Okay, we're good.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
I so want to say nice shot, but because of the Paragon and Renegade, we have to yell at him.
What were you
I hate it.
You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The Quarian?
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. The Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Yeah, we gotta find her first.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the C-Sec Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Alright, we have squad mates now. Well, we're obviously gonna take Garrus, because Garrus is cool. And I guess we could take Kaidan for now. Let's go meet up with Rex and C-Sec. Do I get anything for this? Heck yeah. Is it a ward? No, it's a Presidium. Embassies. Maybe not. Maybe the entrance is like right here. Yeah, it's just down the stairs. Get that EXP hanging around. Probably talk to this guy.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony. Looks like you have a fan. I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
For those that don't know, my character's backstory, because it provides the most Paragon points, is that I was a war hero during the Skylian Blitz. The Skylian Blitz was kind of just like a military conflict between the Batarians. We haven't met them yet. We'll meet them at some point in the game, and the humans. And Shepard single-handedly like held the line against the Batarian waves.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many
They don't talk about it too much. It's just not like super important, but it is one of the possible backstories you can select for your character, which gives you a boost to Paragon and Renegade upon starting the game.
Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Right, Seasick.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Alright, give me just a sec. Got a rogue cat who likes to hide behind the PC. Come on, you know better than that. All right.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
All right, let's take Garrus and Rex. Probably should drop some levels into them now. So I have to go fight here in a second. Assault training. I find it better to put points into like assault rifles and armor before like training. Saying we primarily are going to use that. Right, Garrus. Garrus is the build I wish I could be. Like, just sniper rifles and assault rifles. And maybe it's there and I just don't look hard enough. Which is possible. And then Rex. Let's give him some points here. Alright. That looks pretty good for now. I think we're on our way back to Cora's Den. Let's find the rapid transit. Here it is. No. It's a ward. Yeah. Pretty sure Fist is aware we're coming too.
Fist knows we're coming.
I'm on it.
Is he hiding behind the pillar on the roof here? Let's flank him and find out. Really? Really? Krogans are tough in this game. They take quite a bit to kill. They're not afraid to charge you while they're at it. Few more left. Come on. There we go. Oh, that shouldn't kill him.
I think we're good, Shepard.
All right.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
So this is why we put points in Paragon and Renegade. One or the other. Is because these options wouldn't be available. And we want to...
be a good time to find somewhere
Paragon breeds more Paragon. Renegade breeds more Renegade.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway. It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
So we had an option where we could get more Paragon points by having high enough Paragon to pass the check. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's smart. Let's just let's just run right into the middle of the fire there. Shields to recharge one of these days. Jeez.
Kill me, I surrender.
Thankfully, Garrus is a better shot than I am, or that would have been trouble.
Where's the Quarian? She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Wow.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry. What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Though, in general, I do agree with Rex. Fist is an ass. Alright, we got 4 minutes to go get the Quarian. There we go. Thankfully, 4 minutes is like an eternity. You only really need like a minute. Maybe not, actually. These guards may be a little tough. They'll pop up. Actually, at this point, you're probably just better off flanking them. Alright. Race over here. And not do that. She's up the stairs here. Yeah.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Engaging target.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Yeah, I like the Quarians. They're one of the cooler races in the game. I like the Krogans too. They're all pretty cool.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
Spicy.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean.
but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Oh no!
Saren won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Plot twist.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
I mean, is it really?
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
Heck yeah.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
This is such a weird part of the game, too, because in 30 minutes, we've gotten almost our entire squad. We're going to take Tali and Garrus. These are my two favorite characters, and they go coast to coast. They are in every game. And you just... I love them. They're like my two favorite characters. Let's go ahead and build up her. I think we want decryption super high. I don't think Quarians get anything higher than basic armor. But she still needs it built. Okay. Alright. Round 2 with Saren and the Council. Let's go.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard.
I guess I'll talk to this guy first.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Of course they did.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
Oh, we'll take care of this.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosca. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
We won't do that right now, but we will take care of some side missions a little later. Presidium, Citadel Tower. Perfect.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I mean... flawed logic, but okay.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
More politics, hooray.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull...
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I mean, in all honesty.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination.
I love this. They just got done, like, not trusting you because you're a human. And then they give you this, like, Spectres are proud. And it's like, it's hard to take them seriously. At this point, at least.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
But we gotta play nice.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
I'll find him.
This meeting of the council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
This is Udina we're talking about.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Yeah. Now we unlock the Spectre. We got the store discount. That'll come in handy later when we start buying like masterclass gear late in the game. Because they like it gets really expensive towards the end game to buy stuff. And you know, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, we are going to C-Sec. I think the requisitions officer is down here. Let's talk to him first. I don't think there's anything we can, like, necessarily buy. Oh, it's Keeper. I don't think there's anything we can necessarily buy, but it doesn't really matter.
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the C-Sec Requisitions Officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Alright, we can't buy most of this. That's fine. But we can buy is the Aldrin's Lab license. So these things are pretty interesting, and the fact that they allow the quartermaster to sell you gear on the ship, it gets really nice, because then I don't have to like run back to the Citadel to buy all this. I could just go to the quartermaster in the Normandy. Comes in pretty handy. There's a few of those scattered throughout. We're going to try and collect as many of those as we can. Even though it's not the biggest priority, you find most of the gear you need along the way. Where? That's right. I think we're going up to the docking bay.
Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
Man, they did Anderson dirty.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
I mean, we kind of already talked about this, but let's talk about this again.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. Came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
We'll start there. That's the place to start.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yeah, they do Anderson super dirty. It makes me sad, because Anderson is, like, the best.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
Obviously something went wrong.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Yikes.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Of course he was.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Okay, now we're just gonna talk around in circles.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
All the evidence you need right there about why we need to go stop Saren.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
All right. I think we can talk to the crew before we go to our first mission. So let's get to know our crew members a little more than just their names, shall we? Here's Kaidan. Look at those beds, man.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
I didn't know Kaidan was the guy I talked to about that.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Okay, everyone else is on the bottom floor, I think. Yeah.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Just a short one.
Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Yikes.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
So yeah, a little bit extra backstory on the Krogans there. They've been infected with a genophage that basically keeps them from reproducing, because Krogans reproduce like rabbits. Much later, we'll get into a philosophical debate and conversation about the ethics of the genophage, and I think that's a really good point to make. But I like Rex; he's good. It does a really good job of also like exploring, like the fact that the Krogans can bring good things to the table, but the fact that there's also a lot of problems with the Krogans because of them being like a warrior race and hot-headed, and I like him a lot. We'll get to know him much more throughout the course of this series as well. We'll probably move on to Ash here. We've already talked to her a few times, but keep those conversations going.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Cool.
Sir?
I think we're at a point where we can only talk to new people on the ship, which is fine.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
I mean, it is, but we're gonna say this anyway.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Sometimes, like, I feel like the Paragon options make you go like a little harsher with people than you need to. Kind of the problem with like old school BioWare morality decisions is like there's no like middle ground. They don't really take into consideration nuance, which is kind of a tragedy because there is, you know, a little bit of nuance in these interactions.
It's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. they work, mostly.
Hmm.
We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I should go.
See you later.
So yeah, the Quarians are cool. I mean, who am I kidding? Like, all the races are cool for the most part. And the races that aren't cool, they have people that are cool. Like the Solarians have Morden. We won't meet him until 2. But he's, it's like the best Solarian in the series. But anyway, back to the topic of, like, the Quarians. They live on a ship because they were ran off their own home world. We'll get, like, much deeper into their backstory in 2 as well, more so than we will now. Their backstory is kind of tragic, to be honest. Being ran off their own homeworld by the Geth and having to live in spacesuits because their immune systems are incredibly bad. All in all, it's just, it's sad, but they make do. They're cool. I guess we talked to Presley as well before we do whatever.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
I mean, I guess we'll take both the free points.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
What is that? EXP? I like the random EXP, even if it's just like a tiny bit. Like, that stuff adds up quite a bit later on. Alrighty, let's go off to our first mission here. Let's drop a save as well. Alright. Let's head out of the Citadel here. That's right, it's escape. Asteroid X-57. We're gonna go to the Yara's dig site first. Over here in Artemis Tau. It's in Kenosis. Maybe not. Here it is, Therium. Therum, something like that. Why did I decide to start streaming? Interesting question. I decided to start streaming mostly because, like, I got kind of just, like, bored with playing games. That's not entirely true. But I always enjoyed, like, playing games, like, with people and stuff. Whether it's, like, watching other people play or, you know, talking while I play games and stuff. So like I stream, or I started streaming. This is my first real stream.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really
But yeah,
strange,
I
like
started
half the damn-
I started streaming to kind of like get out of that comfort zone, kind of get back into the gaming community, and like, you know, I thought streaming was a good way to do that. I hope that answers that question. It might not have been like the most in-depth
It looks
answer.
like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Also, I got a nice new like shiny gaming PC. I figured like why not stream? You know? Sounded fun. So here we are. Learning the ropes. For those that have played Mass Effect, you know how much the Mako just controls like ass. And they did not fix that. The Mako still controls like ass. The good news is I don't think there are too many missions in this game with the Mako. The bad news is when we explore like off-world planets, or like I don't know, exploration planets. I'll put it that way. Ooh, they got their coming. I have to like drive the Mako everywhere. Let's get rid of these armatures. These seems to be a problem. Let them hang around. There's a little checkpoint here too. Yeah, thank you, Captain Obvious. Those cannons are down. I think we have to go around the side here. There are more cannons over here. Yeah, level up. Are you serious? Yeah, that is my point right there. You know, like getting stuck on boxes and ugh. Fun. Alright, let's go open some doors. I think there's a guy in here. Maybe not. No? Did I go on the wrong side? Probably did. Maybe. Let's not get stuck on the wall there. Shoot. There we go. Take all those weapons. Or the gate here. I don't think this is the gate we need to go through, but it might be. Pull up the map here. Oh, looks like it is. Look at that. There's another gate here we can go and pull down, so we'll go do that before we move out. Just to scour for more resources. Those resources will start becoming like really important later when we need Omni-Gel. I mean, it's not like it's that big of a necessity, but like you can sell equipment for cash. You can use Omni-Gel to heal the Mako and all that. And all that's important. Especially if we start like doing some exploration of backwater worlds. Which I think we will do a little bit of a little later. Yeah, we'll take that. Can't wear it yet, but heavy armor's pretty good. Especially if you're a soldier. Alright.
Mid-Angel deployed.
There we go. It's like one of these buttons puts guns away. Does it even matter? Probably not. Alright, let's roll out. Morgus, huh? Always like that you could just like knock them over. Just shoot them while they're on the ground. Not always a great strategy, but a fun one. Shoot. Hey. Going to bed. I won't. Over there, like let's make this long like Mako section just to justify putting the Mako in the game. boring stretch of just desert. I think we're about to lose the Mako here, though. Yeah. We're on foot the rest of the way. Rifle here. There we go. Alright, we got him. Is there anything in here? No. No.
Shutting them down.
Thank you. Yeah. There goes Garrus. There we go. Behind this rock. When they survive on 2 HP. That is, that's gonna be a problem. Remember there's snipers here too. like sitting? There's one of them. Let's see if we can get another one here. Ooh. Oh no. We've been flanked. The stalkers do a really good job keeping you pinned down. Ah! Wonderful. Did I get flanked and like not see it? I did. That was not good. Those shots not hitting him? Oh, they were. He's just a little tougher. Alright. These guys are annoying. Come on. Yeah, Get Stalkers are terrifying. Fast, nimble, and they really make it a pain. Especially when we have a Colossus to take care of. Got one. Good start. That wall cheese, though. Just one more stalker. I think that's the last one. Alright, we can see now. That's good. Got a Colossus left. It looks like there's another guy shooting at us down there. There's a few of them. just us and the Colossus now. More mature. Shields. Ouch. Definitely didn't want to eat that. Oh. Finally, it's down. Someone hiding out back here? Of course there was. Alright, we gained a level or two, so let's put some levels in. First aid unlocked. Alright, so there's heavy armor. Alright, now we have first aid, so hopefully that we won't have a repeat of that situation again. Oh, it's Unity that does it. Okay, well now we have Unity. Unity doesn't. For Garrus here, give him assault rifles. Sniper rifles are unlocked. And he's got assassination. Give him some first aid, decryption. Put some points in Turian agent. For Tali, we're gonna have her full decryption. Probably should have built up electronics too, but that's okay. Stretch for a second. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. I'll be back in just a second. And we're back. Decided to go pick up some more water too. Get us rehydrated, right? Alright, let's dive back into this.
This'll help.
Do they not? Do Tali and Garrus not have HP regen? I'll have to look at that in a minute. Kinda crazy if they don't. Remove the shield.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin, after it was built.
Maybe because the Protheans were here. Okay, yeah, we have to get the elevator. Let's look at our equipment. I know we picked up some armor and weapon. Oh, we picked up a lot of like weapons. So let's take all this. We unlocked heavy armor. Oh, Explorer 2. This should be a lot better than what we currently have. Yeah. Yeah. I've always been a fan of heavier armor. Even if it has, like, less biotic protection. Let's equip a shield battery, too. With guns. Don't think we have anything better. We have the Avenger. It's got worse accuracy, but I think I'll take the worse accuracy. We can fix that with an improved sighting. Yeah. Alright. Garrus. Do we have a better rifle? A Reaper. I'm gonna take the Reaper. I'll come back to Garrus in a second. Tali only has Hurricanes. And the Edge. But the Edge is still better, so we'll give her this. Armor piercing, chemical hammerhead, basic, radioactive. Let's give her the armor piercing rounds. Alright, and then for Garrus, we're gonna keep looking here, see if we have a sniper. I think just the Avenger. Yeah. I guess we can give him the Reaper one. Let's go with the Reaper one. Assault rifle. The Avenger one's also pretty good, so we'll give him that. Alright, let's jump on this elevator. Oof. assault drones might be a little bit of a problem. Drones are gone. The point of no return.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, alright?
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
That'll be spicy. I gotta pick some of them off over here. Oh. Guy's a good shot. Here. Oh, I have a shield boost. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a problem if their life doesn't, like, regen. Oh well, we'll figure it out. This is pretty funny. You can straight up brute force. Brute force this. Huh? Huh? Heck yeah. Just like that, we got our way in. Behind me.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Wait, Commander. Can we trust her? Her mother's working with Saren.
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
Cue the oof sound effect.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on. I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
What the hell was that?
He thinks the place is falling apart.
That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Don't pressure the guy, he can only go so fast. But yeah, an interesting little fact about those types of conversations is depending on what squad mates you bring on these missions, they'll have like different conversations. So like on one playthrough, one squad mate combination, like Ashley would be for what you're doing while the other's against it. But if you bring someone else, Ashley could be against the exact decision she would be for in another conversation.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
Little interesting interaction between squad mates. The big one comes up on the next mission, and we can talk about that more when we get there.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
Yeah, like I'm gonna
She'll
give you
stay
my
with
lead.
us,
Screw
thanks.
off.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Alright, this fight is gonna suck. Already trying to flank this. Everyone is dead. I am flanked. They're down. That Battle Master's coming with a shoddy. I think it's one of the better confrontations I've had with that boss fight.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Yeah, Joker can make all the jokes he wants.
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander.
Clearly.
But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved.
Crazy,
it is
right?
Like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all.
Which explains a lot,
might
might I
have
add.
been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful.
Alright, new squatty.
I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate? Or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We are indeed.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
No.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Of course we are.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Ooh, they get under my skin.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
At least someone gets it. Alright, we've been going about 3 hours. So I think we're gonna go one more. And then call it a night. Just a reminder for those out there watching. If you're liking the stream, make sure you give it a follow. This is going to be a regular thing, so come back, check back frequently. And I hope you join me for the rest of this adventure. Well, let's go back now. Let's get back into the space aliens and space fighting. It's more fun than me talking about channel things anyway.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
Man, someone's smart.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled.
So studied.
There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
That's terrible.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics. A little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Yeah, that sounds terrible.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
It's a big galaxy, Lieutenant. Who knows what will come in handy?
If you say so, sir. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Kaidan was never a character I talked to a lot, so I'm going to make it a big point to make sure I talk to Kaidan and a lot of the others on this playthrough. Maybe I can learn something with the audience tonight. Just like there with the biotics. It's kind of cool. Oh, spazzing out.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, we'd be spazzing hard.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
Don't mention it.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
so am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
I hope so.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright. Rest of the characters are down below deck. Let's talk to Rex first.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
Fair enough.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
Yeah, I think damn is the proper response here.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
Damn.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right.
I'm sure.
Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
I wonder why.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I wonder why.
Commander, you have a minute to talk.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Ooh. Ashley showing that she's a space racist.
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust aliens?
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
The crazy thing about all I joke a little bit, but the crazy thing about all this is like, it's not like Ashley like is without a point, right? Like the council are just like, here, we'll give you a human specter so that you can just figure it out, I guess. You do it. Because we don't want to deal with it. But in the same breath, like, you know, Garrus is a Turian. You know, Turians are pretty cool. Garrus is pretty cool, and he does a lot. You know, Rex also does a lot. Even if, like, Rex doesn't seem like the best guy, you know. So, like, I really like this conversation between characters because, like, to some degree, yeah, we can joke and call Ashley a space racist for not liking other alien races. But, like, at the end of the day, it's not like they're the best to humanity either. Even though I completely disagree with her, and I think I'm going to pick We Need the Allies, because we do, really.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really.
Oh, there it is. There it is. It's not racism because they're not humans. Even though it totally kind of is. Terrible argument.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
Just shut up. We have to be nice.
All right. I can see
Paragon
where your
points.
concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
That would be funny if, like, later on in the series she hooked up with an alien. That would be the ultimate irony, in my opinion.
Command, how are you?
Let's continue with our talk with Garrus.
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it, too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
Yeah, I could see that.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
A Spectre?
You were
Crazy.
asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate, me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
None taken.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can, but Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Yeah, I would say not entirely true.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
Yeah, like, I have to kind of agree that the answer is somewhere in the middle. Like, even then, there's some lines that shouldn't be crossed, but even then, you kind of need to make desperate times call for desperate measures, and Saren's really putting the galaxy in a chokehold. But that doesn't mean you can just go and do literally whatever you want, or else you'd be just like, you don't want to drag innocence into the crossfire, I think is my point there.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Like, I need this.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
I manage.
I find it rather peaceful. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Yeah, relatable. To some degree.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Ain't that the sad truth?
I should go.
See you later.
Ain't that the sad truth? Something else we're going to do in this run is, I know each character has, let's not each, I think Rex, Garrus, and Tali have quote-unquote loyalty missions. I say quote-unquote because, like, they're more optional than they are in later games, but they have missions where you can, like, earn their trust, and we will be doing those as well. They'll be important later on. I can't remember if, like, Garrus's and Rex's, like, come up through conversation. But I always enjoy talking with them. You always, like, learn more about, like, who they are or where they came from. I think it's really good, too, to, like, kind of get the lowdown on other races. Kind of the point, right?
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Nothing to say about Presley. Let's go talk to Joker. I bet Joker's got something funny to say. Grab that. Grab that.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
Right. The beard, man. Gotta grow the beard. I agree.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Gotta agree with Joker on that one. Grab that. I think we leveled up too. Yeah. So we could put some more into Spectre training. Let's max out Soldier here. And then let's try and unlock Sniper Rifle training. Actually, something I want to do first is I want to, like, I'll look at the journal real fast. So we have Novaria and Pharos, of course. Find missing researches. Hades Gamma survey team. Talk with a diplomat. Blah blah. do that when we go back to the Citadel. Nice patrol report. One of the patrols mentioned some strange activity in the Hydra system of the Argus Row cluster. Okay. Theros. Yeah, let's go do Asteroid X-57. I don't know if I remember what this is.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say anymore in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
There it is. And there's a lot of Batarians here. Should be fine. I think I remember this mission. Now that I'm here.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours.
Sounds like a problem.
Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Loud and clear.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn it. Go.
Rather, oh shoot, rather not eat these attacks. When did these cannons come out of their hiding holes? Oh. Oh! How's that for nice and stupid? Just shoot right through. I guess to be fair, their shots are going right through me too, so. Alright, let's turn off the thruster. I think we do it right here, if I'm not mistaken. Outside. Of course. It never fails, right? Alright, let's see if we can get any equipment. Oh look, it's the Batarians.
Batarians.
Check! Check!
Good shot, Garrus. Freak. Man, gun was jammed. Wouldn't smack back. It's all good. We're good now. There you go. There's just one more in the area here. Alright, I think we got them all. Let's explore around for a minute. A grenade box. Decryption. Avenger 3. Whoops. They may actually want to disperse that. Oh look. Straight upgrade. I'll take it. Squad. Sniper rifles are unlocked. And enhance overkill. Put some points into sniper rifles. Garrus is a lot of points. Let's unlock assault training for Garrus. Give him some first aid. Give him some decryption. Damping. Let's help his snipers. And for Talizora Naraya. He's Raya. Me and my American accent. Can't pronounce anything. You'll notice that a lot, that I can't pronounce anything correctly. You have permission to make fun of me for it. Alright, let's sneak upstairs here. Ooh, average security. Kessler, a Liberator, Gladiator. Oops. Ooh. Better damage protection than the Explorer, so we'll take it. For now, at least. Maybe we can find something with better shields. But this is fine for now.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova. We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Stay put. I'll get those other torches offline as soon as I can.
Thanks. I'll contact you when I can.
Batarian terrorists. Fun. I think we got 2 other torches we got shut down. So let's hop right to that.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
This guy's got a gun. Let's just scare him. That sounds like a great idea.
Takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... well, I guess I'm
not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps.
Oh, yeah, now I remember this mission.
When we arrived at Terra Nova, I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Time's running short.
One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
Sadly.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Probably a good idea. On to the next torch. It's right there too. Walked around the whole building. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Okay, I think this is a torch, this is a torch. This is the main facility. Oh. This is the fun one with the blasting caps.
Meantime, just keep doing.
Yeah. I'm not going into the field. Not yet, anyway. Okay, I think we're done.
Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
I know there's some guys like puppy guarding the door here. I mean, it makes sense, right? Use the mines that were supposed to keep them out. To keep you in. Of course. Got a hit there. Cover. Hey, we made it. Alright. Oh, Talia's like dead. Is that a good sign? Got him with Garrus. Actually, I'll trade you. disarm these so that we don't have to worry about them going back. Because that would that would suck blowing up trying to get back. Alright. Pretty sure we need our guns. Oh shoot. It's like, yeah, like I see the grenades. That worked out. Yeah, that melee button, it's only worked like sometimes. It's not work all the time. There's two more. They're probably on the balcony. Kessler, Storm, and a Banshee. We'll take all that. Oh no. Are they even like fighting back anymore? What is going on? I think we broke it. Alright, let's disable the torch.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again.
Ruthless.
Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
You wonder why there are problems between humans and Batarians. To be fair, I do think it does go both ways. Great news is if you fail, you can just retry. In the original like Xbox 360 version, if you failed one of those QTEs, unless it was like mandatory to progress the story, you were locked out and you were forced to have to use Metagel to unlock it. Thank goodness you you could just try again on the PC version of the game. It's a nice little change that like doesn't do too much to like break it, but like it's still very nice to have. All right, we got one more torch. Looks like it's over here. This is the only cool thing about the Mako, is it allows us to scale the mountainsides pretty well, actually. I spent a lot of time like dissing on the Mako, but for a minute we're gonna give the Makos like just a little bit of credit. It can actually get up a lot of these rock walls, and that's pretty impressive. Alright, there's the last torch. We didn't have to brute force this one though. I guess it's kind of a good thing. Alright, let's take out these turrets. It's always a good place to start. Yeah, I love that these things can fire upon you, like, while they're not technically turned on. Crazy. Oops. Q gets out of the car. There we go. Can I not use that as cover? Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe take your gun out. That might help. Doofus. Didn't you already throw your Varens at me? Do you have more Varens? Yes, they did have more Varens. Yikes. Alright, there's some more guys hiding around these walls. Oh, shoot. He's down. just one more. Got him. Did myself dirty blowing up that canister, but that's alright. There we go. A Reaper 4. I think I'm using a Reaper right now, aren't I? An Avenger. Wait, Reaper's yeah, I'm using Reaper. Alright. Upgrade that. Yeah, I think we're gonna finish this mission and call it a stream. But alas, let's finish the mission first. I'm gonna leave y'all hanging. Let's disable this last torch here. If I waited, I probably could have made that. There we go. Got it.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I think this decision matters. For 3. I think you run into this guy later.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants her dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Except...
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Yeah, I think that like powers up one of the. Well, I won't spoil it, but like he helps us in the third game. It's tempting to be like Renegade and just be like guns blazing and shoot and kill everything. Mostly because it's funny. And even when it's not funny, it's pretty enjoyable. But like sometimes you just need, you know, the allies, and you kind of have to like forego the funny option for the better option. Heading up to the main facility. finish this. Alright. Some grenades. I think I'm full up on Metagel. These guys are relentless. Alright, got him. Yeah, not really good. There we go. There goes that one. They're surround, aren't they? Yep, of course. Can't really see what's going on either. Clever little asshole. one more guy left. For now. At some point we'll have to fight Balak, but I think we're good for the time being. Maybe a drone following me around too. A grenade. Whatever. Is it up here or is it down here? I can't remember. I think it's down here. Are there more guys? Oh, it's a drone. Of course. There we go. Obvious bomb is obvious. They're gonna try and do this surprise, like, bomb reveal, but yeah, they just have the bomb, like, open. Well, I guess they mentioned they were rigging it, weren't they? Yeah, I guess never mind. I guess they mentioned it really being rigged or whatever.
You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Oh, yeah?
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
You don't get the lead, Balak. Not after what you've done.
What I've done? This is nothing compared to what's been done to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
I mean...
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the Council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand. And I'm done wasting my breath. Now...
Well, then do it. Let's go.
To live, I suggest you step aside.
Probably should save the hostages.
But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Forgot he did that. Yeah, it's way more important that I save the people. Obviously for the 24 or Paragon. Here's the first bomb. It's disabled. Got two more. This is actually a good timer. Because you have to fend off Batarians as you try to get there. Not to mention find the bombs. Yeah, we saw this one earlier, so let's get this one out. We got one more we gotta shut down now. We're up and around here, I think. Is it up top? Oh no, it's up top. Come on. All right.
Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region.
Dang.
But that's not going to happen, thanks to you.
We did it.
Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow. And the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Hmm.
Well, I wouldn't want you...
I mean, I hate to say it, but that's a little bit of a pessimistic view there by Shepard.
My grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family.
Don't
Before
blame
I go,
you.
I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Let's get that Omni tool.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Yeah, that's actually a really good Omni tool. I don't think I care to find out what happened to the engineers.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
I mean...
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
I wish I could have saved him, too.
It's not your fault. You did what you could. At least Aaron died in a place he loved. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure.
Hmm? It's an adventure, all right.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. exactly what I expected, but thank you.
I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
While we're here, we're gonna have Tally this Omni tool. There it is. As a techie, she'll actually use it, which is why it's such a good idea to get it. Alright. Let's get those health increases. You know, we're Tyrian medium armor. It's probably a good thing. And Tally. We'll just dump a whole bunch into electronics. I think it's this way. All right. I think we're gonna call it here. This has been a good stream. Been a good productive stream. So we're gonna drop a save here. All right, I appreciate everyone that stayed around. Oops, let's not do that. That's pretty loud. I appreciate everyone that stuck around and watched the stream through. I want to let everyone know that I'll be doing this again tomorrow at the same time, 7:30 Central Time. So I want to see you or invite all y'all to be here again for that. Let's turn this down just a little more. And I hope y'all continue to join me, I guess, on this playthrough of Mass Effect. Hope y'all have a good night. I'm gonna put all these on my YouTube channel, and for those that are really interested, I have a Discord. I'll probably link it in the description. I'll play around with that tomorrow, and you're always welcome to join that Discord. Stream updates will be there. I'll probably put a Twitter on here too, and stream updates will be up on Twitter as well. But until then, I'll see y'all tomorrow, and hope y'all have a good night.